Uh, there's work to do. I can't be having eternal days off. I don't even like days off. It's just that hard to start working. Oh yeah. Uh, Script review. These scripts are not nice. Oh, that's the wrong button. I have my AI today. I can bust out the AI to figure out what the hell this means. Fix me, please. That is the only comment. And it's a one-time setup. Um, uh, Whoa! New UI. That's nice. What the hell does this Lua script do? Whoa. Infinity. It's just like, it is bullshitting? Okay. Piecewise linear trajectory, piecewise quaternion rotation. It's bullshitting real good. Expressions. I don't think that's there. I think that's made up. Building the quaternions. The orientations of 1 to 4. What? Angular. Complex logic. X, Y, Z. That's, what is that doing? Okay, so they're doing, okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you just use quaternions. This is literally what quaternions are designed for. Okay. Okay, I might be able to simplify this drastically. Okay, so they're literally just What is... Oh. Orientation. Okay. So they just don't know how to do this? Um... Write simplified code in that directly uses quaternions. Well, it's not capital Q, quaternions, instead of Euler angles for the C-frame interpolation. It looks like it's literally just interpolating, and they just didn't know how to do that.
Oh my god, bro.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I see. Dest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How does one C-frame? I actually don't know. Let's take a look at Lucas. C-frame. Construct C-frame. PQ. Okay, so it's literally that simple. Okay. The function output should be a piecewise function like the example. Construct a C-frame using lucas.cframe. We'll see how it does. Go Gadget AI. So I'm gonna need to. Why don't I update first? Oh, did that not work? Oh, I see. Nothing to do. Okay, so we're looking for Beehive map test. It's a Beehive map, right? So which map is this? Scripted. Aqua Flow. Alright. Whoa, small asset ID. Uh-huh. Nice. Moving this out should be allowed. Yes. Oops. Why did it choose this and then choose that? Piecewise position, piecewise orientation. It's assuming that there's a slurp function. Ooh, that's kind of a juicer. Uh-oh. Oh, you don't need to do that. It basically did it. Wow. This is GPT OSS running on my GPUs. Like if we look at the GPUs, you can see the RAM is full on both GPUs. It's running on my computer. It's pretty cool. I'm impressed. It did what I asked. I totally expected it to just kind of fail spectacularly. There's no chance it works, but it's a general idea. It got the general idea right, which I find impressive. That's probably the hardest part. Well, no, the hardest part is, of course, actually going and doing the work and implementing it. But AI tends to struggle on general concepts. XD. Okay, right. I wanted to test the map. And it is... Where? Is it a BHAP map or is it a surf map? I have no idea. I'll just go on BHAP map test and see how we do. GG. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is looking like it is not a BHAP map. I have to admit. God damn. Oh. Yes, very much this is not looking like a BHAP map. Surf map test. Uh-oh. I think my VRAM filled up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, VRAM full. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. Why did it work on BHAP map test? Hmm. So I wanted to see what the map is doing. Why don't I try again on Beehive map test? Hmm. Oh. What? I haven't even loaded the map. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, screenshot time. Hmm. Oh, did that not work? Really? Can I? Why is the screenshot not working? Alright, I gotta open a window. Let the air roll through. Oh, why is it always hot in my apartment? Why can't I take a screenshot? Death. Um. Why do it be doing like that? Resetting with R fixes it. Huh. Huh. Okay. Did not know this. Damn. Okay, yes. Okay, we are on surf map test. Yes. Could tell by the gravity. Imagine if there's a shader for that effect. Instead of having to make like a little goofy texture in the world at the bottom of the surf ramp, you could actually have like a proper shader, and it's like drawing a volume or something. That's cool. I like that. This is a cool map. Uh-oh. Ah. Aquaflow. It's got a good name too. Where are we on? Oh. Ah! Roof trigger. Where's the like insane scripts like this thing? What did it say? Fish school. And it doesn't like loop. It just goes from the start to the finish over the course of three seconds. What the heck is that code? So I blasted it through AI, and the AI was like, "Oh, it's just change. It's going on different directions based on the Euler angles," and that makes sense. Like, so it's like, oh, if the angle is positive, then rotate positive. If the angle is negative, then rotate negative. Yeah. Yeah. So it's this entire thing can be deleted and can go I underscore. I underscore. Oh. Yeah, so it looks like it's just like determining the sign SIGN for each set of angles to the next destination. So it's like, do you have to look up or do you have to look down? Do you have to look left or do you have to look right? But you can just lerp a quaternion directly because that's what they're for. So creator just didn't understand. Yeah. Well, no, you can't lerp a quaternion directly. Do I have friggin' slurp? I don't think I have a slurp. I want to see it. I want to see it in action. Where are these damn fish? And why did this map maker spend so much effort on them for 1 second of like it's literally like a second. So it starts after 8.2 seconds. 1 second, half a second, 1 second. So what? 3.25 seconds. Find the script parent in studio to see where they are. They're... Yeah. Sure, I'll do the same. Come to me. Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna be good, is it? How do I, like, make it be good? I need this to go see it in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna move this to 7. Oh, that's not good. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay. Give me that. Meow. Load the map. Oh wow, Roblox Studio is slow. I was like, is it already done? Nope. Try not to wait for Roblox Studio challenge. Alright, so it's in the freaking walls. Where is it? Props. Fish school. Is that material? So why are there like blue? Alright, so I could... Oh. Okay, so this one is just lerping. It's going... Yes. Okay, so we have to find specifically this one and locate that within the map. What are you doing? Stop. Huh. Is that here? I think that's here, right? That is definitely right here. So the fishy was here. So I gotta reload the map and go here right quick. Okay. Why did they submit them out with these scripts? All right, let's just teleports. Let's why don't I make something so that this is easy? I'll make a looping follow the path thing and just like going for the rotation as well. Oof. QEXP. Oh, did that just error? Not meant to loop to coincide with average WR pace timing. Oh, they restart. I forgot. I forgot that they automatically restart. For some reason, I was thinking like something else. Okay, well, let's take a look at the destinations here. Dest 1, Dest 2, Dest 3, Dest 4. Is the script supposed to start at its current position? Yes. It's simple, really. So the problem with this path and my computer algebra system is that it can't do lazy evaluation where like, oh, which piece is it? Oh, it's this piece. All right, well, we'll evaluate this vector. It literally has to evaluate the entire equation. And in this case, it's not that much work to evaluate. But that's stupid. Like, the whole concept is actually very stupid. really, really, what this should be doing is it should be, little state machine thing, and the game asks it where it wants to go next. It says I'm gonna go here, and then it waits until it gets there, and then the game asks again. So it's just call and reply. And it like includes it like defines like a linear path, and then you can use that to piece together where you're going. And then the benefit of doing it that way is the position is bounded at all times. Firstly, so like when you return an equation like this, there is no guarantees about anything, because you can use any math you want, and there can be like discontinuities. It can just kind of teleport to a location for a single moment in time. And so like you can't make any guarantees about where it's going to end up. So that's really bad for trying to optimize it, trying to only run it accurately when you're nearby. And it's also, you can't like embed it deeper into the engine, which like you can't do that in Roblox, but like, well, I guess I could effectively use tweens if it was that simple. If it was like, if it just defines a path that it's going on, it says, I want to move like this, ask me again in 3 seconds or something. Then you can just make a tween that does that. And then I don't think tweens are like well optimized in Roblox though, are they? Alright, so clearly I need to make some sort of path thing. So keyframes. Okay, so we've got our outline, our Lucas vector. Right, so this is do it. Oops. Looked at bindable events. Really? That is very not nice. Yeah. The reputation is not for no reason. The reputation of like avoiding everything Roblox possible. Try not to use Roblox challenge. All right, let's rerun this. Oh my, what? Why am I going that way? Why are the controls backwards? Oh my god, look at him go. Okay, I don't know why the controls are backwards, but okay, it looks like the equation didn't work. F9 scrolling. Negative fly speed. Oh. Oh. I see. Um. Why is it doing that? Okay, so this guy. Oh, it does move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it so fast? Oh, okay. Wait, why did it not work the first time? Oh, it just... It was a Roblox bug. Okay. I think I've seen what I need to see, and the code will speak for the rest. So it is grabbing those C-frames. Grab them. Get them done. Get her done. Oh, that is how it works, isn't it? Okay. So we don't actually need these parts. All right. So pi. We gotta grab stuff. Model. Okay. So we're gonna call this keyframes. C frame. Part.cFrame, I guess. Okay, and then delta pause. Do we care? Delta rot. One to yeah, I guess. Should I do two? Delta pause. Okay. It's just not nice. And then which one is inverse? It's left, right? Inverse times yes. Because then if you left multiply by this, you get this one back. Because I cancel. Okay. So now we got delta pos, delta rot. Oh hell. Piecewise is Verarg. That. And the last one is zero. Why did it do that? Like when we saw it move, it didn't have like a smooth turning. Do like a Bezier curve. That would be nice. But like if we look at this, they're clearly trying to smoothly turn it, but it doesn't do that. Wait, the first one is static. Oh, it doesn't move yet. Did they do it wrong? No, there's 4 static. What? 1, 2, wait. Okay, so they did it wrong. Torque guy. Yeah, so true. I can make a table. Okay. So we got keyframes. This is like waiting before it starts. Ugh. Delay. Delay. 8.2. And grab these numbers. Situation. So, yeah, okay. So then, timestamps. How many? There's 5. So the deltas, there's only 4. Eh? Okay, there's the bub less than true. We just say true, so we don't need to like say greater than. Okay. Okay, so there's gonna be how many timestamps? How hard would it be to make a proper physics engine? So one of the big issues is spatial indexing, so that you can efficiently find objects nearby. I assume you mean in Roblox. So in Roblox, that's generally not the biggest deal, because you can use the find parts in region 3, and that's like C++. Yeah, the Lua data structures are just not good. Or I guess I should say data structure, because there's only a table. You always pay the full cost of like hash tables and like indexing and stuff, instead of it just being like a pointer offset, right? So in the like the tightest loops and stuff with the most business logic, it just is too slow. Give us more data types, but then it's not Lua anymore. Just add Rust as a programming language for Roblox. Surely, right? Okay. So Delta. Okay, so all I need to do is accumulate this timestamps. There's gonna be 4 timestamps. Running total equals delay. Woo. And then we do running total 8 plus equals to durations I timestamps I equals running total. Yeah. And then, so now we have timestamps, the position, and the rotation. This is the rotation something or other. And then we go like, pieces equals to piece god. I despise this system. Less than. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Where did it go? Okay. When the t is less than delay, we do the start position. Is there a C frame? I think there is. Actually, I can't remember if I can directly just smash a C frame in. Part dot C frame. Why aren't you using Luau? What, for the file name? I don't know. For I equals 1. First time in eons I've seen you programming Lua. Yeah, I'm doing game stuff. There's new maps coming out, and someone went crazy on my botched moving platform system. So I've got to like interpret this code and try to make something that's not that. Keyframes. We're not doing keyframes here. Whatever. Implicitly the same length. Like this should be a struct. I don't like it. Okay, so and why can't I allocate the length ahead of time? Okay, there's a lot of things I can't do. Okay. So this is the first piece of the pie, and then we do table dot insert pieces. Yes. Piece less than t timestamps I. Oh yes, and then yes, and then we do Lucas C frame, and there's two parts to it. Part 1 is just a lerping lerp, like this guy, lerpy. Should I? Wait, I never needed the delta pause. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, we don't do delta pause. Okay. Lerp. Wow. Keyframes I dot p. Keyframes I plus 1 dot p. And then t minus timestamps I over durations I. Yes. And then And then we do this horrible thing. So we have the old... Oh my god, bro. So Lucas dot quaternion keyframes I times the exponential of what's going on here, and we don't want to divide another quaternion of the C-frame delta, because that is much faster to calculate in C++ than every frame. Why does it hate me? Expected expression after comma. Oh, you can't have trailing commas in Lua? Oh, that's gross. Okay. That should do it. So then we need table.insert pieces. The final piece of the puzzle. The final piece of the puzzle. Lucas.piece. True. End. Yes. So the end is just that one. Keyframes, number keyframes. And then we return C frame equals to piece Lucas.piecewise unpack pieces. Okay. So it's 56 lines of code instead of 130. What is Lucas? Well, it's my Lua computer algebra system. It's well named, but it's not well optimized, and it's not needed either. It's kind of cool. It was fun to make for sure. This is like the third computer algebra system I made. It's like a little bit modular. It's got quaternions. And you can like construct an expression using math. Actually, I don't remember if you can do that. But like there's all sorts of like type issues that you run into where like, oh, it's not quite the right type. Why is there a backslash here? Okay, so is it this for predicted platform movement? No, this is for outright platform movement. This is defining a piecewise equation for the C-frame, an analytic function that describes the position over time, which is not a good way of doing things. Because it's completely opaque to the game engine, to the rest of the game. Like, it's a user-supplied analytic equation. There is zero guarantees about where the platform is going to end up. So you just have to evaluate every platform, every frame, and then check, did it move? You can't just be like, oh, it's not moving anymore. Or like, oh, I know it's going to be in this region, so I'm only going to draw it visually and not do the physics updates that are necessary because you're not close to it. You're not within like the region it occupies. Table of a specific data format. What? Do you mean just like parse these keyframes? Well, like most of them are not. Yeah, no, it's a really bad system. There's a lot of ways that could be made better. Okay. So I'm gonna actually have to go test this on my own. I'm gonna have to use my own map test. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, no, this is generating the equation here. Do I want it to have the same? I don't actually know. I feel like it'd be like. I don't actually know. God. Well. Well, there it is. Could it be better? For sure. I think this has the same behavior though. Starting pause. Path keyframes. Ending pause. I. I just gotta go do it. Ugh. I gotta do it. Okay, fish sheet. I wonder if. I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright. Smash it in. Alright, we got my new cool script. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so now I need to save. Jeez. Why can't I set it to public? Do you really have to do this every single time? Roblox is so garbage. Oh my god, Roblox doesn't let you use models from non-group assets. Like getting a group game to load a user model is just such a hassle. I really want to centralize the map test places so that they are all under one roof, one group. But using require modules. I'm talking about the assets. Now what I'm doing, right? I have to go to the map test bot. Take game surf asset ID, boom. Okay. Map. Okay, I have to scroll all the way down. TV. Invalid argument vector 3 got number. What? It's a little bit hard to debug as well. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh crap. This is supposed to be axis angle. If I'm not mistaken. What does it say over here? Rotvel, axis angle, yeah. We can actually call this Rotvel. It's actually a juicer name. Yeah. And that's just straight off the C-frame, right? You can just axis angle, 2-axis angle, C-frame. Boom. Okay. GG. Okay. Alright, we try that again. I think you can just do it. Roblox. Get out of here. Please. Oh, did it crash? I think Roblox Studio crashed. Excellent. Funny you have nerd rotation based usernames. That's on purpose. I can't remember who was first. Does it matter? Of course, my memory is like, it was me. It was me. I was first. Trey copied me. I wonder if he'll think the same. Where's my goddamn ID? My eyes, man. Why doesn't it save this? Be nice if Roblox Studio didn't crash. It would be nice. Wait, try not to wait for Roblox Studio challenge. Failed. I'll be right back. It'd be nice to have a Linux native build. It'd be nice to not need to use Roblox Studio ever again. Just like stop using Roblox altogether. That would be nice. Okay, so I have that ID. Map, boom. Nope, I have something else. Map. Boom. Model has been updated. RTV. Overwrite the existing asset when publishing. Oh, I didn't even do what I was needing to do. Fish. Alright, we try again. Save. To Roblox. What's the train noise? Sky train. You correctly identified it. It is a train noise. Map. How to apply for mod? I don't know. Oh jeez. Where's the map? I'd have to freaking nominate it or something. Whatever. I'll just go new server. I don't know. It's because I don't know. Most of the like Discord stuff is set up by just community members and managed without my need to intervene, which is brilliant. I'm really thankful to have that like people who care on lots of different aspects. It's pretty amazing. RTB. What is going on? What's with the light mode? I don't know. Is it back? No. Why did it work this time? Alright. Argument number 2, vector expected got number. Argument number 2. What do they do over here? What even? Base 170. Let's look at that. What? Alright, why don't we try smashing this through C-frame. And see if that works. Oof. This is obnoxious. This interface is so clunky. It looks dark in that window. Can you not see it very well? Does it really look dark? Those are windows right here. All right. It's like very bright. Oh, did it work? Oh, okay. Well, that was stupid. Whoa, there's a fish. No way, it's the fish. Oh, there it goes! Did you see it? There was a fish! Alright, so the fish start out right here. Wait for 8 seconds, and then they go pew! Okay, okay. Something is a little off. My math appears to be a little bit wrong. Something not right. I think I know what it is. So this starts out. Yeah, so this is wrong right here. It should be like timestamps I minus 1, but there is no timestamps I minus 1. Yeah, so this is like the start of the frame. No, this is the end of the frame, and this should be the start of the frame, but it's not. So I could do minus duration if I wanted to. Just like bodge it, but ugh. Why don't I? Okay, we'll try this. I'll just like redo the whole thing. Why is there no data structures? I guess there's the Roblox keyframe. Does it use this? I don't think it uses a keyframe. Okay, running total is 0, and then timestamps we want. Womp womp. Okay, so then we can do like this. Timestamps. No. Rotval. 4. Okay, so timestamps I plus 1, and then timestamps I. And then its durations I plus 1. And there's no such thing as delay. It is now timestamps 1. That should be good to go. Yeah. Good to go. Okay. Bop. Bop. Save. Try not to wait for Roblox challenge. Copy here, map, boom, and it actually changes immediately. Which is interesting. It's interesting that it does that first. Okay. Practice. Off we go. Oh, I disabled it. Okay, so it, oh, we should see it not teleport. It did it. Oh my god, bruh. Well, I did it. Rotvel. This is Delta C frame. It's not rot velocity. No, actually I can't. I love how the fish like drift. Uh-oh. Goddamn. Hmm. Why does it like snap though? Is that a quaternion? No, no. It can't be. What does my QEXP function look like? Sine cos, yeah. Oh. But like, that shouldn't be that different, right? M. Yeah, this is like nearly 1. It shouldn't be that different. There should be no like singularities going on. So why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Using the moving platform system, the one good thing about it is that it like, it's it's repeatable. Where like, instead of just having like ambient effects going on all the time, the exact same effect happens every run. That is aced. That's like that was my goal with the system, was to do that, and I got it. The implementation, not so good. Okay, well, do we have professional noobs? Who people is professional noobs? Okay, so that is just one of the several scripts here. All right, so this completely replaces this. Fix me, please. Three. I want to look more closely. I want to see what happens over here. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, okay. Those rotations are going backwards. So, something might be up with that. So the position looks rather correct. Keyframes I. So we start here. And then we take the axis angle difference between this keyframe and the next. And then we gradually increase it from 0 to 1. Doesn't that sound right? This is right, isn't it? Why do it be doing like that? Again. Does it disappear at the end as well? Oh no, it does go through. Okay. God, what's wrong? Starting point. I'm not stupid, right? It kind of looks like backwards. Why would it do that? I don't get it. I can't see anything wrong. Like, it's only based on that. It's never, yeah, it's never the first one. Why doesn't it work? This looks perfect. Increasing. That makes sense. 0 to 1. We start with no rotation, which means we start here. Increasing to the difference between the rotations. I don't get it. Why would it do that? Why don't I do a recording? Hope that worked. Actually, I have one. Let's see. Video. Is it capital V video? I don't know. It's something. I'm not a big fan of the layout. 0918. Hey, it worked. Okay, how do I slow it down again? Alright. What the hell? What? It's so confusing. Oh my god. Why is it so stuttery? What is that? Oh. Oh! Why did it do that? Oh, it's because it... Okay. Okay. I have no idea. This looks exactly correct to me. Like the duration being off. It I guess that would do it. I+1 doesn't make sense. Like, is something internal wrong? Is it converting this incorrectly? I just don't know. I don't know. I don't have a freaking lerp, do I? Don't tell me I need to divide by 2. Ain't no way, right? Surely not. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Okay, let's divide by 2. Oh, it's only the axis angle. That is so unfair. Okay. Just this little nugget of knowledge locked away somewhere in my brain. When you convert an axis angle to a quaternion, you have to divide by 2. And how are the map makers supposed to know that? How are the map makers supposed to know any of this? What were you thinking? This is dumb. It is astonishing that this guy even tried to do this. And then beyond that, succeeded with my convoluted BS. Alright. We reload the map. This should fix it. It's gonna look perfect. Definitely. First try. Trust? No, don't touch the trigger. Here it comes. Oh, it goes off screen. It's like a freaking particle or something. Just like Roblox things. Oh, come on. Don't hit the trigger, man. There it is. That was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, so there it is. Replace this script with my script. What if I did it a little bit differently? So instead of yeah. So okay, call a function. Yeah, but it's like a little bit special case. This is okay. It's okay. Come on, man. Why can't I search for my messages in Discord? Why is that not possible anymore? This is awful. Oh, I found it. Oh, it is done. It is done. I tested this. Okay. Next. Oh, did I log out? Oh, I did log out. Give me a minute. Okay, that's not a good idea. Okay, we try again. Fishy, here fishy fishy. Alright, please don't be on my clipboard. Okay. Just a little bit tired of leaking passwords. Oh, hold on. Before I leak my password. Yep, there it is. I would have done it. Okay. Fishy fishy. Go go gadget fish. Good. There it is. Okay. I wanna review the fish scripts first, so really? Simpsons. Fish. Please, fish. Huh? Oh God. I hope there's not more of those. Bonus platform 1. Okay, I can go in. Triggers. Terrain watercolor. Get the sentence, fill block, see frame. Is there multiple fighting triggers? Or we'll see. Sure. Fog area. Yeah, these need to be consolidated. Use local variables. Okay. What? Why is there multiple lighting scripts? Sky. Goofy. Oops. Xiaoji. Xiaoji. Okay, okay, I need to go ask for that. uh yeah, please consolidate the fog script with the lighting changer. Nexus. Do I need like a second changes requested? Where is Nexus? Did I skip it? Miss it? There it is. So the terrain script didn't have another one. There wasn't another terrain script, so where's all the other fishes? Did I approve them? Where? I am confusion. There's no way. Oh, nice. Roblox has crashed. Nice. Good one. There's no way. There's no way. So why did it not show up? Look at that. Juicy crash. Oh, did I rewrite it? Oh, I musta like. Okay, I'm gonna rerun through the scripts here. Skip. Simpsons. Zhaoji. Yeah. Triggers folder. So workspace.terrain is good, and then if I'm editing, that's also good. Okay. Just one fewer script to review later. Massive lights. Consolidate the fog shift and lighting changer. Um. Uh. And should be one script. Okay. Smells like weed in here. Who's smoking weed? Excellent. Okay, so that should be good. So actually, Aquaman is validated. Let's go. Huge. That is good. I will find out. How do I find out? Should be in one of the inventories. Surf models. Oh no. No, it'll be versions. Yes. Good, 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 good. Wait, what? Oh, it's a BHOT map. I'm stupid dummy. Uh-oh. Do it. But I need the old ID. Where is the model named something funny? Okay. Okay, please select the correct one. Hmm. Really? Was it actually just introduced at that time? So like, okay, September. Oh, okay. So it was just after the move to the group game. It'd be nice to make the release dates correct. So that it's they you don't ignore them as your first instinct. But it takes some digging. But it would be cool to see like maps from 2015. Say that they're from 2015. What okay, do I have that information? Well, yes. I specifically went through and created I downloaded all the necessary information. I have the entire history of the game from 2015 to 2017, 2017 to 2020, and 2020 to 2025. Those are the three eras before the database, before the group game, and the current era. I guess there's four actually, since like 2022 is the wipe, but the map dates survived the time wipes. Yeah. I'll have to do that another time. Okay, I have now reviewed one script. Success. Hooray. Let's go. Okay. So why don't I do this one? Yeah. So I asked for some of the scripts to be Shrimpsons. Is this okay? This is just animating lava. Sign. It looks okay, honestly. Got heartbeats. We're juicing it. It's frame rate independent. Modulo tile. I'm not sure why they're doing this. Are any of them actually 0? Is this like a free model script? One. That just is completely not correct. Shrimpsons. Let's open up the map. Oh, there's no Roblox Studio. So hard to work. Okay. Shrimpsons. Where'd it go? Why is it? There it is. Okay. Thinking. Okay. Did I do it? No. Oh. Oh, okay. There it was. Shrimpsons. Okay, which script? Stages, bonuses, anime lava. The lava. So, we're looking for lava. Animated lava. And it's a singular object. Animated lava. No way. There's a total of 2 of these. Where did it go? There it is. Part. Seven. Solid 7. Only number 7 is animated? Alright. B03. Unions? Solid 07. Model. Yep. offset tile. Okay, so there's one of them. There's two of them. Oh, I hope I didn't do something. Stars per tile. Stars per tile. Okay, so neither of them have this. It's totally unnecessary. We can even inline it into the code. Actually, it could come out of the loop even. Why is this in an if statement? That's dumb. Oof. Oh god, it's spaces? They're using spaces. Alright. Nope. Fade amount minus min fade amount. This is short work. Tabs. Okay, so we're doing much less work per frame. The work has been factored out. GG. Alrighty, ready. Surely that's good, right? All right, Simpsons is GG. Is it? It's heartbeat. Yeah. Okay. Unicorn teleporter fade. I am not looking forward to that script. Bonus. So this is one of the scripts which I asked to consolidate. So we're gonna purge this from the script review system. Another one. Purge. Yeah. Purge. GG. Okay. Excellent. So now Simpsons. Yo! Validated. Okay. Omnific. Oh. All right. All right. No guarantees. Let's see what it's about. All right. Cylindrical spinner. All right. Go gadget AI. What the hell is this script doing? What? Explain this Lua script. I'm so lazy. I love this interface. It's so cool. You can like see the tokens going. It's so fast. It's cool how it's using both GPUs. Oh man. Recap of the visual effect. Alright. Place a script as a child of the part that should have the effect. Run. Spawns numb trails that orbit in a ring. Each orbiting part trails fade out, grow in width, and face the camera. That just is Roblox, isn't it? The rotors rotate. Rotors. There's a cleanup. Really? Really? This could be attached to the player. No way. Heartbeat. Oh, it's not that big. I do like the AI overview though. Instead of like trying to guess what the code is doing, the AI guesses what the code is doing. And based on that guess, I can go, no, that's wrong, or oh yeah, it is doing that, instead of like needing to think for myself. It's definitely a case of offloading critical thinking skills. Why are we using trigonometry instead of linear algebra again? Oh, I can actually... Yeah. Do I have code for reusing thingies? Okay. Submissions. Up the load. I don't think that ever happens. Okay. Don't fly around me, bug. Okay. Validator uploaded. Oh, it's part of the validator. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so I should be looking elsewhere. Upload. Submission. I really don't like this tiny bug flying around me. Oh my god. Upload inner. Upload info. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Create. Okay, so there is no possibility of uploading the same model. Submission ID. Target asset ID. So I could add this. I could make it reuse the uploaded model and be able to send the map back for map checks. Should I do that? That would like take all day. But I would like that. There was only one map that needs it. Generally, once you're uploaded, you're juicing. Like, I don't think I really need this code path to exist. It was just because the checks were skipped. What I should focus on is making it so you can't skip the checks, and it makes sense that you can't skip the checks. Pain. Oh. Well, I did get 2 maps through the pipeline. Unicorn. So, Unicorn and Omnific are the ones left. Unicorn only has this teleporter fade stuff. Explain me this script. Reasoning. Okay, we ready. We out here being ready. The script runs only on the local client. It makes fade. Okay, so it's fade. Okay, let's take a look. Is it spatially indexed? No. I should probably use some spatial indexing for this. What's the max distance here? 40. That's kind of big. Well, I guess if you only have these objects, then it's fine. Possibly. How many are there? Oops. How many objects are there? Okay. Shrimpsons. Get out of here. What map is this? Unicorn. Wait, did I send a message? Really? I didn't send a message? Oh, okay. What's happening? I live near a fire station. Teleporter fade. So, if I am not mistaken, all this script needs to do is get the objects that need to be faded and fade them. So, okay, let's find the map. Unicorn. Wow. Where is the script? Scripts. Okay. Okay. And where is it searching? Get all. Workspace. Why would you not go the other way around? Stages. Model entities prop fade. Prop fade. Okay, so there's like 6. What's called missing? Tube prim part. Fade models. All mesh parts in a model. This is very bad. Very, very bad. very, very bad. Just checking all character parts on render stepped. I'm not gonna allow this. I'll just fix it though. So it's so each part is done separately. I just got lost in a mental maze. I was thinking about shaders and like how you could implement this whole thing with a shader for such low cost. But this has to like propagate onto the GPU. It's terrible. Okay, let's look at the prop model. So it's just going to find class name part, prim part. So here's a mesh part. Mesh part. So it's looking for multiple mesh parts. Oh. Should I ask for Redice's help? Ugh. So the optimal setup here, oh, I guess you can literally list it. You don't need to put them in a folder. So I think the optimal setup here is to use the collection service. All right, I think I'm gonna directly ask. So this is Unicorn, right? Please use collection service for the fade script. Do not loop through all character objects. just use the camera position. And then one more thing is those nearby parts. Use region params to with find parts in radius to locate the nearby filtered for crop fade. With find parts and radius to determine which. Oh no, that's actually kind of. You gotta have like a previous frame thing. Yeah. Looping over all of them. In this case, it doesn't really matter because there's like 6. Logic. Cylindrical spinner. This is gonna be crazy. Well, let's go through it again. Alright, so this one doesn't look too bad. I would change it to like C-frames. And like, yeah. Because Roblox can do it all at once with like, what's it called? Pivot. Is there a freaking like model? Part. Parent workspace. Oh, that's illegal. Okay. I can. Let's see. Keep going. Teleporter fade. That's like the same business. What is this? Okay, so that the trail spinners aren't too crazy. Rotate and move. T. What? Oh no. I can fix this. Another spinner. Okay, not actually that bad. You may also want to use a model with git pivot and set pivot for better performance than C-framing each part individually. You would also get to use C-frame dot angles instead of using trigonometry to calculate positions in a circle. Well, you still need to do that to set it up. To rotate the conglomerate, the together models, the everything, the all together now, the group. Oh, is that even right? Git pivot, set pivot. Probably. Could I deal with this? Is it gonna change anything? I feel like I should do direct feedback more often. Should I go through and click upload? Was this the one that had... Yeah, this is the one that got bypassed. Right. This is the one... Yes. Okay, it's nothing. Well, actually, I could manually upload a fix. We can just do it after. It's really not a big deal. Okay. But I do want to know if it's busted. I remember I wrote a script that checks all the maps at one point. Is that on a branch? Check. It's called check. AI. Feature. Hmm. Well, good job, me. Okay, I'm gonna click many times. So many. Okay. Validated. Upload. 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 Oh my god. That is a lot of maps. Uploaded, uploaded, uploaded. 429. Okay, so I think it just busted halfway through. Which makes sense. Roblox is like, excuse me, what are you doing? Okay, success. Great many success. Great many failure. Okay. So I'm gonna look at it. It says 500 internal server error, and then this one says 429. What is that, like permission denied? Too many requests. Okay, so literally just Roblox broke down and cried, and then it said, "Stop bullying me." Okay, we'll try again. $500. Internal server error. See the name of the script. Yes, it should be up here somewhere. So I wanted these ones to go together. And then probably this one and this one. Those are parts. What do you mean parts? I purged the script, so I can't see the script, but well, this is a script. I just looked at both of them and they looked like they were doing the same thing, so you could just put the inner code the same and not have the clunky externals for both. Or maybe I actually didn't look very closely, or maybe I just don't remember. If the scripts don't exist anymore, that's also fine, but my scanner will find the scripts again if they're there, so. Oh my god, bruh. What was I up to? Oh yeah, I was uploading the maps. Alright, so did this one go again? Try again. Do it again. Okay. Okay. So these are probably all 429. Let's try again on all of these. Success. 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 You love to see it. Ah. Come on, man. Roblox. You will wait. You will wait. You must wait to upload. Okay, so I think this one, the name is literally too long for Roblox, and it just is rejecting it. Wow, look at all those maps. Whoa. Whoa. Surely it works. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's so many. Okay, so this one is saying 500, which I assume has to do with this. Um, let's see. Roblox maximum model name length. Maybe. Maybe someone knows the exact length. 1,000 characters. Oh, 50. Name 50. Okay, well. Cool. Yes. Okay, so the model isn't named that. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so that becomes a map check if we decide to retweet. Do we get an entire page of new maps? We do. Wow, look at all of them. Oh, these are the ones tournament maps. Massive. So starting here, 510. Is that? Okay, so it's 30 new maps. Wow. What a haul. And that's just so far. There's a few stragglers left. Are you going to be doing one per week for BHUB maps, even though there's like 30? That's like half a year, but like... That's... It's configurable. I probably would do that if no discussions. If it becomes a problem, well, it's 30 maps total. It's not 30 BHUB maps. Should be fine. Let's see. I can run the releaser here without doing the release. Whoa! Oh my god! No. Submission number 1. No way. How many is that? 23. It's a good chunk of a year. 23. We're just getting started. So this is the randomized release schedule. It would be different the next time I run it. It would like shuffle. Oh, what? Come back. Shuffle. It would carry over to the next if it was one per week. That's fine. It knows how to extend onto the end and keep going, and you can just build up longer and longer and longer release schedule. It doesn't have to run out. The drift feed of maps continuous. I like that. So how the hell do you make a vote? Create poll. Bruh. An hour? Okay, so limit display name to 50 characters. Yes. No. More voting. Look at all the uploaded maps. No way. Wait, what's up with this? Oh, it's a duplicate. Gah. HJ man. He made so many duplicates. Hmm. 6 characters. Oh. Okay, display name to 50 characters. Congratulations. You've pushed the limits of the current map policy. Map Council has decided to limit map names, display name, to 50 characters. To match the Roblox limit for model name, which matches the Roblox limit for model name. Alright, who is this dude? Bouncy Bounce Man? Did they leave the server? Oh no. To locate them. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Information black hole. Oh my god, okay. I was the wrong person. An hour? How long is this? 59. Please choose a new display name under 50 characters. Roblox API reject models, and the name is too long and it spawned a discussion about whether we should allow long display name in first place. Map Council decided to impose a 50 character limit. XDD. Okay. Okay, this map maker needs to do this and that. How long do we wait for this? I feel like there should be another state where it's accepted but not validated, but also changes requested. So it doesn't have to get accepted again. But I guess I would put both checks and it's just annoying to like remember which maps have been accepted or not, because they keep crossing that barrier, going back and forth to changes requested, which is before the map was accepted. Then we have to accept it again. How can it be made better? Because like maps can kind of get lost here in the in review hell, right? Where I'm trying to release all the new maps, and there's a few stragglers that keep having little problems, and then it has to wait for the map maker to then resolve the problem. And how long do we wait? Because like if I go make the release schedule right now, then the maps that are still being reviewed have to go to the back. Whereas all the maps that are ready right now can be shuffled randomly. This map maker did not show up. Hmm. $50 is so restrictive. Is it the first one of the limit? Is there actually 70 pages of maps? God, that's insane. Like, this is not even close, right? This is massive. This is 2 entire lines. I'm pretty sure this is the first map ever with a name longer than 50 characters. blocky compacts. It's only 26. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know off the top of my head what would be the one with the longest name. Because, like, it would definitely be onto a second line. How many maps are you waiting on for the full release schedule? I don't know. One of the problems with the maps website is I can't filter the maps in this page. So, and also I don't know which maps that have changes requested are part of this round of maps and have already been accepted, or are rejected, or yeah. So what I can do is this. I can go API submissions and say status ID equals 3. And that is submitted. Bleh. So these ones are submitted, and then status ID 2, I think that's, oh, nothing. Is this changes request? I don't actually know. But yeah, this is hardly a good interface. These are probably changes requested maps. Let's release them, Quat. I'm itching and scratching for new maps. How do I make it better? How do I make the system better where it can remember that it's already been accepted, but at the same time, it's basically re-reviewing it from scratch every time, because like the map maker could just upload an entirely new map, and it would be kind of hard to tell because it would replace the name and everything about the map. And then it has the history log that, oh, this was previously accepted. Yeah, the interactive review process doesn't feel like it's quite there. It seems like there's room to improve it. Like maybe the map name gets locked in or something. It's kind of silly. Like there's not really any way to check to see that happens. Like if someone switcheroos a map, there's not really any way to see it. Probably if it was a map fix, that would work. So like the map fixes, I'm gonna keep looking through this. When you go here, you can compare before and after. I really wanted them to be side by side. But I didn't make this UI. So that you can see the map thumbnail. And also, it's broken. Hooray. And like, if they replace it with a different map, obviously it's replaced with a different map. Mostly for the map fixes, it was to make sure you targeted the correct map. And like, there wasn't any insane changes. But that's not working. But yeah, that would probably be a good thing. how would that work? So like the idea would be you make a submission, the submission is accepted, but changes requested, and then you can submit a map fix for your currently in progress submission. I'm gonna keep looking through this. I really want to see what's the longest one. I guess I could do it with code. Actually, that would probably be pretty easy. Take a few minutes. It would probably be about as fast as like looking for it. It might actually be faster, but I really have to zoom. Oh, I kind of wanted to do it. All right, I'm gonna write code. For funsies. What the? Loginist. All right, we're gonna look. It'll be like this. Ba 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 ba. Okay, and then it'll be download all maps. So we want submissions. So it's gonna look like exactly like this. Longest display name. GG. Longest display name. Actually, why don't I... Yeah, whatever. So we need... I also know for sure. Okay, so we want get submissions. And it's slightly different. Same with this. And that's it. We don't need it in JSON. We just go like for submission in submissions. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Longest equals to submissions. Help. Okay. Submissions dot into iter. It's iter. Dot something max by key submission dot display name dot length That's it. That's the longest. So we do Rust is awesome. If let's sum longest print we'll just do debug longest. You good? Let's go, baby. Max by key is so juiced. Okay, that's it. Cargo build release. Uh-oh. And then I grab this guy here. All right. Let's see it. Actually, I can make it sort as well. Come on. Damn, unanimous. Longest display name. Bow. That's it. Okay, that's submissions. I actually didn't want submissions. Oops. Maps. Get map request. Huh? Oh, it's already. Oh, okay. Oops. Try again. Oh my god, I love Rust. It's so good. Would I have been done by now? Probably just finishing, right? And I wouldn't even know for sure. If that's the one, you got it. 26. It didn't copy the Unicode properly. %, pineapple. Let's see the second most longest. So we can do sort by key. Sort by key, display name that length, and then for first map in maps dot iter take 10. Data moved here. Huh? Oh, is it like weird about it? Yeah, it is weird about it. Why is that other one like that? Okay. Sort by key is Another juicer. Okay, so is it sort ascending or sort descending? Ascending order. All right, so we want descending order. Rev. Easy. Okay. Programming. Is this out of date? Must be. Show me. Why did it work that time? Juicer list. The $5 map has one of the longest names. This one would be the longest non-Unicode. It's 34. This is 26. But like it's the longest with Unicode. Actually, I could do that. I could do chars.count. Count the Unicode characters. Because we got Rust. It's slower, but like ah. All right. That was fun. That was fun. I'm glad I did that with code. Fun stuff. Okay. What? Is there a way to do this without heuristics? No, there's not. It always has to be a heuristic. Well, I guess you could provide instructions. Damn, that's complicated. So, okay. Imagine an undo history, or like, I guess a redo history, where like to build the entire map. First, you place a part here, then you make it this long, then you add this texture, then you do this. Literally like a history of the entire map, creating the entire map. And then that is saved and submitted as the map file. And then if you submit a new version, it's building on that. So like you would like add some more stuff. Then you can guarantee that it's the same version, that it's the same map. You would literally have to deconstruct the entire map and build an entire new map. That would be the only way to be very sure that it's the same map. And that also lets you merge multiple map fixes into one. You could just like apply some changes and apply more changes on top of it. But that's an idea that I had for the map editor tool, which like that's like 10 years away, assuming I keep working on the game. Could be faster if I figure out the physics and then like actually make the infrastructure and actually make the game, and then like more people start working on it with me. It could be faster. I kind of lost it though. I stopped believing that I can make the physics good. I gotta get that back. Well, more work was done today. Very good. Good job doing work. Well done. Oh, Roblox has crashed. We'd love to see it. It always just so pleasing when Roblox crashes. Let's go. So what is, how long is it? 35? 34? 34 characters. Oh, God damn it. Oh my God. It still doesn't copy correctly from the browser. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my God, bruh. Uh... All right. Yes. Good. Why does it look like... Does it look like... It looks kind of lower latency or something. I wonder if the camera driver was updated for Linux, like the V4L2 driver, because it looks like slightly lower latency. But it also looks like it's stuttering slightly. Am I just tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's like micro stutter. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna go upload this stream to YouTube because I can't stream on YouTube. My streaming software broke. I didn't record the video on Monday. Or was it Tuesday? I haven't been doing a lot of work because the streaming software is broken. Oh! I gotta get back to work. Oh, hopefully I can review some of the Omnific scripts. Buh. Okay. That is all for today. Goodbye. Send me a message if you need me. Are a new map soon? I wanted to wait for Omnific specifically to be in the release schedule. I'm not sure how reachable Professional Noobs is. Big map can be at the back. That's true. It would benefit me if the most in-demand map is the farthest back in the schedule. But I prefer randomness. I prefer to have no favorites. Spit. Do not show favoritism. I can have favorites, but I like to not choose based on favorites. Like, imagine if every new map release, I looked at the maps, I was like, on stream, I'm like, oh, this one is the best one, let's release it first, and then this one is the second best one. That's like game creator said my map was the worst. I don't want a situation like that. So I'm not trying to like step on anyone's toes, right? I'm very non-combative. I love fairness. So yeah, that's what's in my head. Is I'm kind of waiting for Omnific to be part of the randomized release pool. But I hope to have as many maps as possible, be part of the initial pool, and then have as few as possible that are like trickling in at the back. Herding cats is kind of hard. Map makers are cats. Getting people to all finish everything at the same time. Getting anything to finish at the same time is hard. It's hard in cooking. Even in programming, like if you have multiple threads that are all doing work, they'll like finish at different times, and that can like not saturate 100% CPU usage. So you need like work stealing queues and like all sorts of algorithms. Yeah. Everything is related. All right. I don't have to end the stream, but I'm kind of done. I did the work. I did my time. 3 hours minimum, right? And then I go more if I want to. Okay. See ya later.